Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's O'Neal with the 3. That ball, nice speed that time from Jordan.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
They get it again. A shot off that time. Davis finds West. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's our test missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so here is Indiana. The Pelicans make their last shot. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Holiday kicks the ball. From downtown, that one's in, his first shot this game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Our test, good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Stolen by Lewis. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
O'Neal against West, and O'Neal gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Mashburn, and he jams it with authority.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
18 feet out. Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Here's Artest. Good on the triple. Artest's got his third bucket of the night.
And you know, he's going to continue to vary those if that's how they're going to be.
Pass the ball. Back to Holiday. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And here's the break. Here's Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And you can see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Ball no good. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Outside Holiday. Here's the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 7 points.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Rebound by Ron Artest. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Holiday left side. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Artest. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Lonzo Ball. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Lewis with the 3. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go. With the drive. Ball from long range. Buries it from 3-point range. Ball's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans. From deep, George. And they'll get another chance. Right side, Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Artest's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin, back over to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside Artest. Offensive rebound, and staying with the play, Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pulls it up. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The wide open look here for Holiday. Drains the 3-pointer. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Lewis gets the bucket. Pelicans leading by 4. Left side, ball. Here's Holiday. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on George.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Jrue Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
And here's George for 3. There's Sabonis. Pass to Artest, taken away by Holiday. O'Neal against West. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, West kicks to Holiday. Clock at 6. Mashburn, the pass to West. Over George. West, that's good. And it's 6 points for David West.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Artest. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. The 11-footer, another one falls for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He hits the second from the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Outside, Davis. Pass to West. Back to Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's Artest. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Left side, West. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And a deep 3 from George. And he trains the 3. But let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Into the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
Jrue Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the up.
They're measuring up the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West with the steal. Holiday finds Ball. Pulls up from the corner. Good work there as it goes. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night. Pacers trail by 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pick by West. To the middle. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
And love how Ball uses the pick and roll to his advantage. Excellent at creating passes around defenders.
Here's Mashburn. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And he gets it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Down low. Here's Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's West. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the paint. Sabonis with the steal. Lewis outside. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Ball. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. The offensive rebound.
Guys, that's all about timing. And Sabonis just getting up high and leaving no doubt.
Here's Holiday. Diving in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis. The Pelicans have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Pacers trail by 8. Sabonis kicks to Artest. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And that's 13 points for Ron Artest.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
It's to Holiday. So here is West. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
That's it. The Pelican lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Artest.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by West. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Outside Holiday. Drills it from outside. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And a deep 3 from George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Stolen by Lewis. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. The 19-foot shot gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And it's Davis missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pelicans on top. They lead by 9. And And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. We've got West. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. There's Ball with the 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. George with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
West with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight outside Lewis. This one for 3. The putback. Sabonis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Stolen by O'Neal. From past the arc. Wow, through the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
After the review,
There's a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Davis pulls it down.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The 3 goes down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Holiday drives to the hoop.
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Shoots it up. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feet. That's 36 points for Drew Holiday.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's Artest missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Lets it fly from 18. Good work there as it goes down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Davis on the follow.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's Mashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Ball, the pass to West. High arcing shot. Sabonis grabs the board. And here's Indiana to the inside. Artest dishes to O'Neal. Back to Artest. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. And good that time.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
George against Holiday. And George is good for 3. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Fires from 18. West, that's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it's Artest missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, George. And a miss there on the triple. Off the mark. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. To the right side, here's Artest. No good from outside.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Now here's Ball. On the wing, Holiday. That's tipped. Here's Lewis. 4-3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Wing shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
George for three. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
George for three. Davis with a rebound. Here's West. And again, New Orleans, no good. And here are the Pacers now. No good on the triple. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. From 15 feet away, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Holiday. And that one is hammered home.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. First shot won't go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pulls up on the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both.
That's what he does, rock solid at the line.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And that one's good. Holiday's got 5 points.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Gets the three to fall.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
It's stolen by Holiday. Ball outside. Pass to Holiday. Back to Ball. Goes up from the top of the key, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Here's Lewis. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance point.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the basket by Holiday. 7 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's West. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Offensive rebound, O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Knocks down the long J.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to West. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Artest, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Ball no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Holiday. He has 7. Pass to Ball. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 11 points.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Lewis. Good D by Ball.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Davis a screen. Ball passes to Mashburn. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. George for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Indiana trailing here. Oh, got a piece of it. And now New Orleans on the break. The 3 from Ball. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Pass to Holiday. Here's West. The baseline K is on the way, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Ball finds Davis. Back to Ball. Banked it in off the glass. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
They need this. That shot is good, Lewis.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty dunk.
And there's the drive. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Fires away from way outside. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. To the left side wing. Here's Ball. And another basket for New Orleans.
Just a confident shot right there from Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him.
George, good.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Pass to West. There's a screen. Lets it fly from 18. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Davis finds Holiday. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Davis can't hit.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Davis a screen. A nice shot by Mashburn. And here's Indiana now. From deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. A deep 3 from Ball. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So for the Pelicans right now, Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Here's Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Back to George. Here's Lewis. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Ball. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Ball's got 16 points.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Deflects the pass.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. The 3. O'Neal. Nice persistence to tip it back in. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. He's got 15. And Indiana again with the bucket. Now here's Ball. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ball's got 19 points.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Artest can't get it to go. Here's West. He takes it in. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Now O'Neal. Up again. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Mashburn. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Mashburn. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got 13 now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
The Pacers again can't hit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Holiday on the take.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Out left to the wing to stop the drought. Sinks it from distance. Artest has got his second basket on the night. Ball taking his time here. Releases. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fades and shoots. Artest can't get it to go. Ball outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find them. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
The kick out to Ball. The 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Lewis has got 20. The Pelicans lead by 8. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Pass to West. And here's Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. Three-pointer, Holiday knocks down the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Second team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. That shot is good, Lewis.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Back to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They get it back. Pass to Lewis. Here's Sabonis. Here's Mashburn. Tries from 19. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Pacers trail by 10. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Holiday. The release. Oh, it doesn't go. George outside. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Holiday outside. Fires the three. Davis. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. And that's in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pacers trail by 10. Outside George. Beyond the arc. It's off.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
1:16 left in the game. Oh, it's off target. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
An impressive passer for a big man. Sabonis is all about trying to help the team win.
Driving to the... Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Ball outside. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's New Orleans now. 8-point game. From downtown. Rebounded by Sabonis. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Indiana calls timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's business.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Anthony can't hit. Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's a three-point game. West with a wide open look. And another basket for the Lakers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Ewing.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Sinks the triple. West has got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ewing outside. Picked by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Johnson, the pass to West. From deep three-point land. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Johnson against Frazier. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
So it's New York now after the basket by Los Angeles. Pass to Shaq. Johnson against Frazier. With the shot. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 7. Frazier left side. Off target with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
And it's West missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
O'Neal is screen on Frazier to the middle. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Inside. And the dunk by Reed.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. They get it back. The kick out to Frazier. For the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The shot misses. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 2. And back in. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 5. Reed with it. West picks him up. High post try. It's good. He has 7. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the dunk by Reed.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Frazier scanning the floor. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of this caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Guerin. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Johnson can't get it to go. And so here is New York. They trail by 1. Guerin passes to Ewing. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And the basket by West.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
2 minutes remaining.
Stolen by Magic. Reed against James. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Down low, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
From deep, James. They grab their own miss. Lets it go from deep. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
The Lakers trail. Puts up a deep 3. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6. Reed kicks to Ewing. Back to Reed. Over Johnson. Rebound the Lakers.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Uncovered, and he makes that one. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Takes the 13-footer. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks leading by 4. We'll step away briefly, but meet you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Ready to take an amazing sense from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
High post shot, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ewing. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Nailed from three-point land.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. There's the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's West. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James, the pass to O'Neal. Shot from the wing, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. LeBron's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. Guerin's got 16 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Guerin passes to Reed. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's West. Defense right on him. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by West. 5 points in the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Good on the three-point shot. And the Knicks lead by 17.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
James buries the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Johnson for three, and another three for the Lakers. Frazier against Johnson. Launches a three. That shot off. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right.
Come on, everyone.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Reed converts after the nice spin.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 16, and here's James outside. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Johnson kicks it to West. It's James atop the key. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
It's stolen by Frazier. Reed misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. No good from West. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Tries it from the top of the key. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Lots of room. The shot's good.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The shot is off. New York leading by 16. And stolen by James. Releases. No problem with the wide open James.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now the Knicks with it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier outside. Count it. Nice touch.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Left side West. James fires. LeBron going to work inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Buries the jumper. Lakers trail by 16. LeBron outside. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Takes the three. He drills the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
New York ball.
.11 left in the fourth quarter. From 19, that one goes.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
He'll put it up there. He puts in the J.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Johnson against Frazier. Ewing a screen on Johnson. O'Neal there for the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James, 18 feet out. Count it. A nice shot by Frazier. And the Knicks lead by 19. Johnson against Frazier. Outside, James. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Los Angeles ball.
From way back. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear.
I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Fades away, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier's shot is off. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Fades back. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
It's picked off. Here's James, using his post moves to get the 2 points. James has got his second basket of the game.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Great positioning on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
No one covering.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fires the 3. Reed, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Shot from the wing. Deflected. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Guerin. There's the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's James, and the layup is good off the glass. James has got 6 points.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Takes the three. Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
First personal foul.
Guerin's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. For three, James hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They get it back. Ewing passes to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go. Here's James. And there's another one for the Lakers. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Frazier with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Johnson, out of bounds, as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
For three, James. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And it's in there.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their first free throw this game. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Cans it with nobody near him.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
That evens the score. Guerin's got 7 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Here's Frazier. With 4 on the clock. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Johnson, 19-footer, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 9.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the shot goes. James has got 13 now.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Anthony. Goes to the fadeaway. Anthony's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Guerin. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Ewing. Shoots. And it's New York with another.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. For 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Frazier shot is off. On offense, here are the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Goes up at the strike. Again, the Lakers.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Outside Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 8. Pulled by O'Neal. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got 8.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Guerin, pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James drives the lane and slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:05 left in the second period. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Anthony, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Oh, swiped away. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Picked by Reed. Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
There's the strength of the king.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Ewing. He got a piece of it. And James launches it from deep. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Frazier. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Frazier's got 9.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Johnson. It's stolen. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. For 3, Anthony. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. And he converts the layup. 16 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the inside. Cuts off the pass. On the break. Here's Reed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. 5 on the clock. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The Knicks with the lead. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Connects from downtown.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Anthony. Over to the wing. Wide open. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 7. Shoots it from the corner. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. It's deflected. Here's James. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a pivotal shot heading into the final frame. Puts a stop to that run.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Count that one, Reed.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Frazier's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 7. Tries it from 19. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Drills it from deep.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shot blocked. And James puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. James has got 32 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. 4-3. Offensive board. That shot off. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots a 3. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Anthony cashes in from 18.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson. The putback. How about the activity?
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's blocked. It's good. The turnaround jumper.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
Just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And that basket is good.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Anthony. Reed with it. Cashes in from 18. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Knicks leading by 3. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Johnson fires. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Got a hand on it. LeBron. The 3 is in.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you
O'Neal. He's covered closely, and that's an intentional foul.
Second team.
Now here's Johnson. Yes, sir, with the three.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
They set a pick. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Timeout called, Knicks. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Dig it?
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Nowitzki doing a nice job protecting the ball on the drive. Outstanding at putting the defense on its heels.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
There's Lever with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Finley gets it to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place.
Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Iverson left side. Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Lever, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Finley. And the Mavericks another 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Iverson. Left block shot on the way. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, Iverson so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And here's Denver. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. His three-pointers off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And the basket by Blackman.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Now here's Anthony. No one near him. And the bank shot is good.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And here's Iverson outside. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 4. Iverson outside. Doncic with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Outside Lever. Over Finley. With the putback. Jokic on the follow.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
That one goes in. Lever's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Stolen away. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Nuggets ahead, ending the first quarter with a massive 16-4 run. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. Dallas no good that time either.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Finley cans it from downtown. Finley's got 9.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Jokic high post. Pass to England. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does. Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Outside Lever. He trains the quick shot. He's got 13.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Doncic way outside. He got it to go. He drops it in.
Can you believe that?
English the pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic with it. He's got 9. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Donaldson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas. Iverson outside. Outside Lever. Releases. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And the Nuggets lead by 10. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's Finley. Trains it from beyond the arc. Finley's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That one good for 2.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Pass to Anthony. The 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Now the Mavericks with it. From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the basket by Blackman. 19 seconds left in the first half. It's picked off. Here's Finley. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
The 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Fat Lever really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for Denver. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's good, 2 points. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. Iverson, right side. It's stolen. Fires from the corner. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 5. Unloads. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Iverson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Blackman. No good on the three.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got 11 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Finley. The tray. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 11 rebounds in the game. Really left alone that time. 11 points in the game.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Iverson kicks to English. Jokic passes to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Iverson. And Denver again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Finley. Misses the 3. The Nuggets leading by 11. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Takes the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
The 3 for Doncic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Back to Lever. From outside the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Lever's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Iverson. He takes it in.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Nuggets. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Releases. Jokic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
No coverage that time.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Lever kicks to English. It's blocked, and they recover it. Fades and shoots, and again Denver with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The 3 from Anthony. Jokic passes to English. Shoots. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Drills the 3-pointer. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And Finley gets it to go.
And Finley, a dead-eye 3-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
The 3 from Iverson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic from deep 3-point land. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And the first one at the line is good. And Anthony drops them both. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Iverson. The kick out to English. Over Finley. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trailed by 19. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. From deep 3-point territory. English pulls it in.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And it's Iverson missing. Here are the Mavericks now. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And there's the 3.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Chips it up. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Blackman. Buries the deep ball. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Iverson. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Knocks down the three. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's Iverson. Lever taking his time here. And it misses. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the feel
be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Nice shot by Lever.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
So it's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Iverson. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Out to the wing. Fires for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 5. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. There's the steal. Here's Iverson. Jokic the screen. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. 3-pointer, no good. The Nuggets lead by 8. For 3, Anthony. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Finley. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Iverson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Iverson's got 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. And it's good for 2. He's got 9.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Denver leading by 11. Here's Anthony. It's tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Here's Iverson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And here's Doncic outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance so far for the Nuggets.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And they'll get another chance. Nails it from three. Finley's got 8.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Pass to English. Stripped away. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 6.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. They shoot again. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lever. He buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm. Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Blackman no good. Denver leading by 8. Pass to Iverson. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Jokic passes to Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's English. Up again. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 10. Puts up a deep 3. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Tries to save it. 1:11 left in the half. Here's Finley. The three is up. Drains the triple. And now just a 5-point Denver lead.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Good on both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
There's 38 seconds left in the second. Deflected! Right wing. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Finley's got 9 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The 15-footer, Anthony with a bucket. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Doncic. On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Count it. Good. Lever's got 17 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Iverson passes to Anthony. Lets it fly. And it's Denver with another.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Iverson going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Denver pushing it up now. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Fader on the way. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he drops the first.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Steps back. Lever passes to English. And it's all from three-point range. You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Pass to Finley. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes. Finley's got 17.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Here he goes. Tipped. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Knocks down the long J. Now just a three-point Denver lead.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Doncic, good.
Luka from way downtown.
English passes to Anthony. That one's wide left.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Nowitzki. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Such a wide open look. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Finley can't hit. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. 23 points in the game. To the paint. Jokic passes to Lever. 4 seconds left. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Denver up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Iverson passes to Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Here's Finley. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Fires top of the key. Nice jump shot. Iverson's got 25 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
With some arc, Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Blackman. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Doncic fires. Oh, Luka from way back.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
There's the screen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Doncic. The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Lever. And yes, sir! It's the wide open James.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Ooh, the shot misses. Oh, deflected. 19-footer is good.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
Oh, a perfect jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's given to them.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
From downtown. No good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
He got it. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 8-point game. Jokic pulls it down.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
19-footer is good.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And here's Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Money from 3.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time
Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to never feel
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Great positioning on the putback. Thurman's got the opening field goal of the game for the Warriors.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And Dr. J slams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Harden. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Drops in the tray.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here's KD for 3, and he gets it back. Curry kicks to Durant. Sinks the 3-pointer. KD's got 6 points.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
On offense, here are the Warriors. 4-point game. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Durant in the corner. Now, here is Harden. He's guarded close. That one, no good. And now, here's Durant, the fast.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And finished off by KD.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Driving to the basket. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
Curry outside. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Harden, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game. Warriors leading by 10. Outside Curry. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 9.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Second team foul.
27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Kidd dishes to Lopez. 5 on the clock. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Barry. KD looking around for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolute... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Top of the key. It's tipped to the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Durant. Hold on!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Harden kicks to Kidd. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Offensive rebound. He can't get that one to fall. Warriors leading by 20. Durant for 3. rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harden. It's deflected.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 20. On its way from Irving for 2. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got his second bucket. And here are the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And here's Kidd from the arc. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden against Curry. Bury the pass to Durant. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
KD, a screen on Curry. Connects from 3-point range. Kidd's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside Durant. 1:15 left to play in the first half. And that one is good.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Kidd shoots the 3. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside for Curry. Here's KD. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Harden finds KD.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. It's Durant on the wing. Again, Durant missing. Nets trail by 17. Here's Irving. Arizon grabs the board. Curry way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 15.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Harden. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
KD's shot is off. Nets trail by 17. Aggressive finish by Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Outside for Curry. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Barry. Covered by Irving. The shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Thurman passes to Durant. And KD throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry passes to Harrison. Just 4 to shoot. Durant just inside the line. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
KD, that's for 2. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Harden's shot is good.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Here's Harrison. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And here are the Nets. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Kev.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And another 3 for Golden State.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Got a hand on it. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
On its way from Curry for 2. The rebound by the Nets. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Lopez throws it down.
I mean, you just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Fader on the way. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Kid passes to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Curry way outside, and the Warriors another 3.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Durant. He's out there with Barry. And it's Thurman in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Harrison. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harrison's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Warriors. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Harden outside. They get it back. Durant. Outside for Kidd. For 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
He had a nice open look right there. Harrison's got 6 here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter.
Oh,
Man, wow.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Harden, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And that's 20 points for James Harden. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside, KD. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Buries it from 3-point range. KD's got 50 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant feeling it out a bit. The putback.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
Scooped up. He can't get it to go. Irving against KD. Irving kicks to Kidd. Shot from the top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Kidd passes to KD. Here's Lopez. And that one, good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And the Warriors with possession here. And another 3 for Golden State.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Takes a 3. Kidd, no good. The 3 from KD. Got it.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
So we see the Warriors taking the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire.
So Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Now here's Harden. Puts up a deep three. Barry pulls it in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant looking around. Inside, here's Lopez, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Nice shot by Durant.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Three-pointer, Harden. The shot comes out. Harden's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Curry, rejected by Lopez. They recover it.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And that one's good. Thurman.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
Over to the left wing. Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 5 points.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A nice shot by Arizona.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. With the drive, here's Barry, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Kidd. He's got 7. Barry pulls it in. Curry passes to Arizona. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Here's Kidd. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 9. Kid's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Durant way outside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Here's Harrison. He's off on that one. Harden with the defensive effort. Lopez passes to Durant. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Pure from three-point range. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. Kidd. The putback is no good. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Clock at 6. 14 feet away. Good on the jump shot. Harden's got 10 points.
Just put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
So he gets them both. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Harden surveying the D. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Barry, pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Offline with a 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Thurman. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked by Irving. And here they come. And stolen by Durant. Barry, the pass to Thurman. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing we need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Let's go with a 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Irving against Durant, and that one's good. Irving.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The kick to Durant. Golden State with a rebound. Second chance effort. Again, the Warriors score.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 8.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's the pick. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Curry with a steal. Pass to Harrison. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Nets. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Curry. 9 points in the game. And it's Irving with a rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd with the bucket. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
17-foot shot on the way, and he can't bank that one in. It's tipped. In transition, here they come.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Warriors trail by 5. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at point guard. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Lopez. Right side Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Kidd. 17 points in the game. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nets leading by 5. Oh, Durant with a steal. From deep. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Launches it. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 17.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got 9 rebounds now. Warriors trail by 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry knocks down a contested 3.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
Here's Kidd. And he gets it back. Outside for Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harden. To the paint. Stolen. The finish. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Barry, pass to Thurman. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 15.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Back to Curry. The 3 ball. Durant pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Harden with the slam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 6. Lets it go from the wing. Irving, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Durant. Nice touch on the bank shot. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Pass to Irving. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kidd with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Kidd. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Nets, up by 5. We've got more in store for you. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nets leading by 5. And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Irving finds Durant. The fadeaway. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Harrison. Off target from 3-point range. Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. Here's Harden. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him. Warriors trail by 9. The deep 3 from Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden, the open look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 20 points for James Harden.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the wing on the left. Here's Kidd. Buries the jump shot. Kidd's got 12 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Nets leading by 13. Harden from outside. It's money from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Jacks up a three. Yes, sir. KD for three.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Harden fires. No good from three. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Durant. Oh, the long ball, no good. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The three ball is down.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Durant there for the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him win.
Oh, no good. Warriors trail by 12. Beyond the arc. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
That's off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Oh, the stuff.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Misses the three.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Oh, it's off. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Durant with it. Durant covering. Releases. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. 6 to shoot. Curry. Tight D, making that one difficult. He launches. Oh, it misses. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
They set the screen. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Brooklyn ball. At one point, they led by 16. He's off from three. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding
Can you dig it?
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Curry can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
That's a 2 from Kidd. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And the basket by Harden.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Snatched away. Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, and he just has incredible gifts.
And it's blocked. Here's Barry. Will it go? And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on James Harden. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pulls up. KD with the bucket. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. They trail by 9 points.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Curry. They set the pick. This one for 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Left side, KD. Pass to Lopez. It's stolen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And KD throws it down.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Curry following the bucket by the Nets. 1:37 left to play here in the first. Durant with a screen on KD. Harden outside. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Barry misses. Nets leading by 8. Irving sets a screen for Durant. It's deflected.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
It's the Nets now, following the score by Golden State.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And here's KD for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 5.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
From deep, Harden. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Barry. And he banks in the layup.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good. So it's the Warriors now. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Durant.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Irving. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Curry with the 3. Drops in the tray. He has 5. Three-pointer, Kidd, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Warriors ahead. They lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Curry finishes off the break. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
It's good on the putback. Barry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Curry, that's good.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it goes down 2 points. Arizon's got 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Kidd. Basket good off the assist from Durant.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The 3 from Harden. Harden going all the way.
You can't afford to lose Harden in transition. He's too talented at taking advantage of those situations.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Irving passes to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good. So it's the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Kidd with the bucket. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. A 3-ball, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The shot by KD, no good. On the wing, Harden. 6 points for him. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Harden. 6 points for him.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
And that one, good. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in scoring opportunities.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
And Lopez throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Curry, that's good.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Durant.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. KD a screen. Harden the pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure, Curry can't get it to go. Lets it go from deep. Harden can't hit. Here's Barry. Just 3 on the clock. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors ahead. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-6 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got Durant. He's out there with Barry. And it's Thurman in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Barry. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
To the wing right side. Harrison cans it from downtown. Harrison's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Harrison. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Harden kicks to Durant. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's KD, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
To the right side. And another three for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-1 run right now. Arizona, the pass to Durant. Golden State moving the ball around. Over Irving. Again, Golden State.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
From deep Harden, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
The Nets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Here's Curry with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 22 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Tries it from 19, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
For three, Kidd. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Curry kicks to KD. Fires the three, and another three for Golden State.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The Nets have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And the first one drops.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. The three from KD. Here's Curry with the three. Here's Barry. Irving against Durant. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Again, Golden State.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The deep three from Durant. Durant nails the long-range three.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. In transition, here come the Nets. He was all alone on that one. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
The three, that shot off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Harrison, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kept alive. Pass to Curry. Durant against Irving. Second chance shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 23 points for KD. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out
in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Thurman passes to Curry. Shoots the three. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
KD a screen. The three from Harden. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant with a wide open look. The three-pointer no good. Nets trail by 17 to stop the run. Irving attacking, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
It's Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Durant sets a screen for Kidd to the inside. Tipped away. Durant against Irving. Puts up a deep three. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Nets trail by 20. Here's Lopez. Yeah, that goes in.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Fires from way outside. Lopez rips down the rebound. Durant. The long shot, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Knocks it loose. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets trail by 16. Sweet shot at the right time. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. And the three misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Curry with the steal. Here's Barrett. Lopez covering. Stolen by Harden. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got a fast break chance.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
It's good. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Harden. What focus from Harden.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league in drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
So it's the Warriors now. They led the game at one point by 20. Down it goes for three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they come back with a three of their own. From deep. A three-pointer. Good. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the three, the small forward.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Tries it from the top of the key.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach. Ball has a nice extension to him and superb at being able to challenge shooters because of it.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And that one's good. Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. And Tyrese Halliburton with a three. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Back to Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. Sabonis in the post. Checked by Davis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
George scanning the floor. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. From behind the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Holiday passes to Davis. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 4. Here's our test. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
And here are the Pelicans now. Ball way outside. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Kept alive. Here's Sabonis. Off with the layup. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Back to Ingram. From downtown. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
He rifled that one in from distance.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You got to D him up.
And George gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
3-pointer Holiday. Here's Davis. Pass to Holiday. Shoots over Halliburton. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Over Ball. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Here's Ingram. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Ingram's got 11 points. Halliburton for 3. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. And that one's good. Ingram
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Gets the three to fall.
Checking out ball. This guy plays with a pace and smoothness and fluidity that's impressive.
George, good. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. This one for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Now Williamson. Pass to Ball. Puts up a deep three. And the Pelicans get it back. Williamson finds Ingram. Misses the three. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And here's Ingram outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 20 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now here's Ingram. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Outside Holiday. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. There's the drive. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 9. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Pass to Ingram. From the corner. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Ingram's got 24.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Brian, back over to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
They grab their own miss. No good on the shot. Pacers trail by 9. Here's our test. Here he goes. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The 3 from Ball. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And he buries the open 3 to cap the break. Holiday's got 11 points.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Halliburton, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique. Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at small forward. Lets it fly from 18. The putback. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
The Pelicans lead by 13. To the middle. Ball stolen. George against Holiday. Lets it fly. George, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Shot is up. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Halliburton's got 13.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Sabonis with a screen on ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Here's Williamson. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
From 17, Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 19, and it's good. 2 points. Halliburton's got 11 points here in the second half. George against Holiday. The three from Ball. Knocks it down from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Now here's Ingram. Give him 35. Yep, that one goes.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
George for three. Here's O'Neal. And Williamson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. George left side. Got it. Good job in the low post. George has got 12 points in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Ball. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George with a steal. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Ingram. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Ingram's got 39.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
Now here's Ball. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Ingram. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Ingram. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 7. And he goes in for the dunk.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. They're getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Money from 3!
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Holiday up top. George defending. Holiday outside. 6 on the shot clock. Ingram fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Pacers trail by 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Davis probing. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Ingram. Puts it up.
And, you know, Artest well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
On the top. Oh, my wow! Bring it home. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Halliburton can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
It's George on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him to rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the three misses. Outside ball. Outside Ingram. Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. And it's a two-point ball game.
Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch.
Timeout, Pacers. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled. Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
The Pelicans call timeout. Ingram! Oh, off target from downtown. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williams. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Cleared away by Davis.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. The 15-footer, and the basket is good.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Halliburton fires. The three is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Ingram, 19-footer is good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but
buckets in this one. Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Williamson with a screen on George. Here's Williamson. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Now Holiday. Outside Ingram. Let's loose for three. Poke loose.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range. Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
1:16 left in the OT period. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. 18 feet out. Another shot. Williamson with a rebound. George against Holiday. Outside Ingram. Rises up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
The three is in.
Big time shot by Halliburton, and his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ingram!
Ingram not getting overtaken by the height of the moment. Nailing the shot in the face of the defense because his poise and composure is top level.
Halliburton outside. To tie it up. Knocks down the trifecta.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Picked by Williamson. Ingram fires. Nails it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Timeout, Pacers. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. It's good from long range.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Outside for Artest. The tray. Ball with the rebound. Holiday looking for an opening. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. It's a three-point game. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Three-pointer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's Sabonis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Indiana off to a slow start. Halliburton passes to Artest. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Artest's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Holiday. Paul George missing from long range. And that one's good. Ingram.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Got that one up quick. 8 points for him.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Rejected by Halliburton. Stolen by Holiday. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Sabonis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Stolen by Ball. Poked loose. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Right side, Ball. There's the drive. Out to Ingram. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got 11 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Holiday. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Fires from deep. And another three for New Orleans.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Stolen by Artest. The three from George. No good on the last second attempt there. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. And we've got more and two. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back over to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Sabonis gets the bucket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Williamson finds Ball. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Nice shot from the wing. Ingram's got 4 this quarter.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Sabonis with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Holiday. The 17-footer. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Here's Artest, and that one is hammered home.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Count it. And that's now 9 points for Ron Artest.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
one thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. Good on the triple. Ball's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
And it's Ingram missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From deep, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 16. To the paint. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Holiday score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
And it's Williamson missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
The kick out to Sabonis. Artest against Ingram. Lets it fly from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's 13 points for Ron Artest.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
It's good.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
From deep, George. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter. Outside Holiday. Hits it from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And George gets it to go. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Holiday against O'Neal. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. From deep. And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans leading by 23. Ingram passes to Williamson. Stolen by Artest. Here's O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post. O'Neal's got 8 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A nice shot by Halliburton.
The assist.
Here's New Orleans. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis does doesn't get boxed out. He takes it personally.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Fades away. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 25 points in the game. Pass to Artest. Shoots over Ingram. Pelicans with the rebound. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Fires at the elbow. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Halliburton for three. Trains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 11.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball is a gifted shooter. Someone that excels at scoring the ball even when the coverage is tight.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And there's the whistle on the shot. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there. He just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And here again, the Pacers in transition. Up the court they go. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Artest against Ingram. Power down with both hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And O'Neal is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. Lets the three fly. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. And the shot goes down.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got our test. O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Sabonis feeling it out a bit. And he drops it in from the low post. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Holiday with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For 3, Ingram. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Ball against Halliburton. For the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Here's Halliburton. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. New Orleans with the ball. The drive by Williamson. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Halliburton outside. Shoots over ball. Outside for Halliburton. 17-foot shot on the way. Bank shot, no good. Williamson finds Holiday. Back to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's Ingram missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The shot by George, wide open. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so here is Indiana. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Over ball. A nice shot by George.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George and pick and roll. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. There's the triple. And it's Ingram missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. Baseline J on the way. Artest, good.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Three-pointer. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
And that one's good, George.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. Pass the ball. The fader. O'Neal with the rebound. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Pacers. From downtown, and O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Holiday, the pass to ball. Jacks up a three, and the three ball is good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center position.
Hey, the defense is doing their job well. but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Sabonis with a screen on ball. That one goes in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's our test. Picked by Sabonis. Pass to Halliburton. Jacks up a three. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And here's New Orleans now. 9-point game. Blocked again! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And they pick up 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Sinks the tray.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead. But you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. For 3, George nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Deflects the pass. George with a steal. Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. George with the bucket. George has got 9.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Ball no good. Indiana leading by 11. Stolen by Davis. Left side Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Holiday passes to Ingram. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The ball's knocked loose. Ball with a steal. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Outside O'Neal. For 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball no good. Indiana on offense. Here's our test. Into the lane. And they get it back. Sabonis with a screen on ball. George passes to Sabonis. Here's Williamson. Three-pointer Holiday. On target from range.
Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Pass to Sabonis. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. He has 6.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking 3-ball there.
George's shot is off. Now Ingram. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. Ingram's got 9. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And more NBA action on 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Ingram. And the layup falls.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Here's O'Neal. And some very quick points for him on that possession. The Pelicans trail. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From about 19, and it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Right now a close game in New Orleans. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Outside O'Neal. Picked by Sabonis. Drains the triple. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
A deep 3 from Ball. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. Shoots over Halliburton, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
George's shot is good.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Holiday from long range gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
From outside the arc. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George's shot is good.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis with a screen on George. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Hits the trifecta.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Great positioning on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. From the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's our test. And Davis with the block. Picked by Williamson. The three from Ball. And the three-pointer goes. Now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Up in time. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Easy decision for the officials.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Yep, count it. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Holiday has the open look, and it falls all over the rim and in. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Williamson finds Ingram. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Halliburton outside. Over Ingram. Halliburton misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Ball passes to Ingram. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 11. Ball outside. Fires the 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Pulls up at the elbow. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
The 3 from Ball. Drops in the 3. Ball's got 17.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 7. And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Screen by O'Neal. George. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Williamson passes to Ball. Now here's Ingram. Launches it. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Musselin down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Goes up on the wing, and that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 11 points here in the second half.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George against Holiday. George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 9. Outside Ingram. Can he keep it going? And another basket for New Orleans.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
They swipe it. Now the Pacers on the move. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. Williamson left side. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 9. George scanning the floor. Takes it inside.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Holiday against George. Now Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball fires. Williamson. Oh, he can't get the putback. Pacers trail by 6. Oh, he jammed it.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Outside Ingram. From about 19, and it's in there. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Picked by Sabonis. And the 3 misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Ingram. Oh, no good. George. He knocks down
jumper.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Now Ingram. Driving in.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Williamson with a rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Holiday fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Williamson with it. Holiday outside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Now Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Can't get the 3. Ingram. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.